All right, hello, good evening. On again, unmute my game. There have actually been, I think, 2 more updates since I last played. One of which is fixed rivers. Or at least I think so. Let me actually open the patch notes from today. Oh wait, those are the new content. Was it? No, EU news. This. So what did it do it again? Base max tax has been increased. Countries start with more government power. That doesn't really affect me that much. Combined arms now gives less of a bonus. So me rushing that is a bit less important for me now, I guess. Then they added some river systems, reworked several connections across Europe to make clearer spread of proximity. They reworked some Brandenburg turmoil stuff. That doesn't really affect me. Okay, so it might just be some of the rivers and the army composition stuff. I still can't stand the way France looks. Is this occupied by Savoy? Are they? There's no way they're losing. They're not. Oh my god, they just... Ah, yeah, okay, they occupy the Netherlands and everything again. Cool. 1 second. Alright, I need to take a look at where exactly it was. Laws not codified, cabinet laws. So, let's see what the options are. Legislative efficiency, less. They get less power and more centralization. That's not bad. Possible nobles. Don't really care too much about that. That is more burghers possible. Honestly, the dynastic administration doesn't seem too bad, so I'll go for that. Then I'll hide that. Free City of Weimar. It's the Insultras. Okay, that's not too relevant then. And I guess I can also just embrace the new world. I don't know. Is there anything in the new world one that's kind of relevant for me? Maritime's rated advanced proximity through port. Renaissance mappies. Yes, Renaissance mappies indeed. There's a couple things that might... How are you doing, by the way, Tor, before I forget to ask? That's because I'm a monarchy. I can get monthly experience decay. Doing fine, didn't do much today. Ah, fair enough. It was alright. I can always work from home on Fridays, so that's pretty chill. I didn't end up being able to do much at all because I don't understand what I'm doing, but I'm trying to learn the analysis tool, and it's my mind isn't able to cope with it yet. So I've definitely learned a lot today. I've not been able to do too much today. And I've taken up just over an hour of my poor, kind of coach at the company. Poor guy had other things he wanted to do today as well, and I asked him for help. He jumped in a call with me earlier in the morning. Spent just over 40 minutes helping me. So I could continue a bit. did worked on that a bit. Had some like a student intervision, we call that. It is part of his job. It is part of his job now. I mean, he's definitely dedicated to guiding me, which I do really appreciate. It's very nice. But he's like 27, so and he's done similar like internships. Also at the same place as well, like 4 years ago. So he knows roughly what it's like, right? And it's still my internship, but he's more than willing to help and see what he can do for me. So that's really convenient. But yeah, he also doesn't really know how to use the analysis tool properly yet because it's also new for him. Which is nice, so everyone's trying to discover how it works. So yeah. Wait, this is sugar plantation tobacco cotton. These are actually important. You can learn together. Exactly. I'll do trade range after that. Then go like here, because those outputs are pretty goddamn important to have. Oh, actually, wait. Trade range first. We'll do the trading hub next. Do I do the trading hub next? No. It is pretty nice. It is pretty goddamn nice. I'm going for the trading hub first, and then going for the silver and lead and copper output. After the trade range, I'll go for construction speed. And then here, alum output. I don't think I've got that. This part of the tree is not relevant for me at the moment. Okay, time to just continue now. Is that It's Poland eating. Oh god, I need to... Look how deep Poland is snaking in here now. I guess... Maybe the next thing I do is go towards like Mecklenburg, and that is the capital there. See if I can maybe take some of that land there and try and block off Poland from taking too much. Or... Actually, no. Silesia is a pretty good one to do next. Have I integrated everything? I have. Perfect. Then I have got rebels. Quite a lot at that. There we go. Before the Catholic zealots rise up, that would not be very good for us. Then... Sure, you can marry off to Vorpommern. Not sure if you said where you took the pictures from your hiking trip, did you? Is it weird? I think some of the names were... I know I didn't respond to it. Some of the names were visible, right? So, like the core realm at the start. Really? Oh, okay. So where was that then? Like, here somewhere. Or what? I think those... I assume those places that on the screenshot you sent are Chemnitz. That's more this way, no? Oh, no, here. I was close enough. Here. Okay, I see. Yeah. Maul province. Basically, everything is empty or dead there. Cool. I mean, it does look pretty sick, though. Can't be a rich province. It's not... It's not that rich, no. I mean, it depends. It's richer than some of the ones around. It's much richer than Meissen. There's, like, actually fuck all to do in Meissen. Like, actually. Yeah, they got the next door silver, 68 tax base, 68 wealth, sorry. So that's the potential tax base. So yeah, 68 compared to 12. But I mean, Rochlitz has 10. Cloudshaw's got 6. Zikau's got 16. So yeah, it's not the richest in the area, but it's also not the worst. Upgrading all those marketplaces is gonna take so long. Oh, building costs. That is quite nice. Demand unlawful territory. Decline. Is that now gonna give unlawful territory to these lands? He's funding the... I don't have them. I don't have 2,000 ducats. I don't. I'm sorry. Yeah. I now know Western Africa. Okay. Slowly getting more places on the map. Reduced trade investments gives... They can lose their satisfaction. It's okay. Vorpommern now wants an alliance. I don't know about that. Oh, Mecklenburg is now revolting. Or experiencing a revolt. Okay. I've got a claim throne casus belli now in Austria. Okay. Instead of only upgrading, I will also make some printing shops. Because those are apparently... Or is it? Yeah, printer shops. Those are apparently very lucrative. Earning quite a lot of money. What I think I'll also do is... save up until I've maybe got like 1k and then sit on that money and then keep that as like equilibrium instead. Because yeah, I'm keep getting this stuff. I can't. I don't have the 2,000 ducats. That is way too much. When can I... We have until October this year. That's okay. Host army exercises. Support for capital economy. I did an oopsie. Wait. I need to... It's October this year is fine. But I need to wait with calling the parliament for a couple of months. Because I can't... Or, yeah. For a couple months. Because I can't get the war goal on Bohemia before the truce expires. Please don't be the 2nd of January. I think it saves anyway. Otherwise, Poland's gonna call me in and I'm gonna get fucked again. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't care. It's not working anyway. Like I already saw. It hasn't worked. Look, Parliament's gonna be going on. This way. Shit. I fucked it up again. Why do I have to be so incredibly fucking stupid? Yeah. Yeah, but I've got Iron Man. Don't ask me why. Iron Man is on. Yeah. Achievements, though. Why do I do this shit? Yeah, I can't get an actual, like, war goal on them now. Yeah, which is weird. Yeah. It's different for each Paradox game. Because, like, EU4, you could Alt F4 and it was fine. I might be able to do attack threatening rival. Yeah, yeah, it's silly. Let me save Scum. Why do they care? Let me save Scum. Why do they care about the achievements? Don't be cringe, you know? Don't be cringe. I mean, this is where the capital is. That's part of... let me see. Who are you allied with? Not... You are allied with Lübeck. Is it two... Wait, are they at war with each other? They are still at war. Mecklenburg and what is it? Mecklenburgian Revolt. Which is kind of annoying. I mean, I guess what I can always just do is look for somewhere else to expand. I mean, I could go for the... probably the easiest target is still Lüneburg, but I've got a truce with them. Brandenburg might be okay. You know, ideally I would start like taking some like land there as well. Let me see. Yeah, like this land. It's also Saxon land. I guess Thuringia I can go to war with. A bit annoying because each of these provinces, apart from these two, are part of a different like area. God damn, there's like no population in these places. They've all left. Do I have a truce with them as well now? Never mind, I've got a truce with them as well. Did you ring about Thuringia Bratus yet? Yeah. You have gone on about that already. We looked at pictures and everything. That's when we were talking about, this stream always ends up talking about food. Because, yeah, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Hello, Tactics. How are you doing? Let me see. Why would you always join Austria? That's my question. Long day of work? Fair enough. Fair enough. Why? Oh, they're all city-states, aren't they? Yeah, they're all fucking city-states. You've got to be kidding me. Emperor will always protect them. I guess taking Schwarzburg is, I guess, the next best option. Dies and sold. Not too bad. Yeah, the usual for me. Nothing too special. Parliament still 10. I don't have a diplomat. Yeah, you take your time. Just give me some land. Lutheranism is now. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. Calvinism has a period, and they clearly don't understand the one true faith that is Lutheranism. Jesus Christ! What a horrible word to pronounce. That does not look like it's in Eisenberg. Why would you guys show here halfway onto the border with Gera when you could also just be on top of Eisenberg? Okay. Thanks, game. Thank you. In Germany, we have the Luther. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know how we would say it in Dutch. Yeah, yeah. With Lutheranism. Yeah. I don't even. I honestly, I think we would do the same. Just call them Protestants. Yeah, we would do. I think we would also Lutheranisme. Yeah. Yeah, we would also just do a T. Catholics and Protestants, yeah. Mm-hmm. But oh well, yeah. Now, I mean, it used to be in EU4. It used to be Catholic, Protestant, and Reformed. So the easier way, you know. Now it's a bit more, you know, detailed, in depth, whatever you want to call it. Okay, that is a pretty goddamn good general. Unlikely inheritor. I guess this, because then I can just continue towards centralization. there. And Brandenburg doesn't even have any forts left. Cool. There we go. Then we get. Oh, those don't even have a fort anymore either. And that's definitely one of the countries which I kind of want to take in this war, even though it's not part of my war goal. Ooh. 800 is quite nice to have. No one wants to marry you. I see. Then I do kind of want to take these guys. Already does piss off a lot of people, but the earlier I can take it, the better. You're cracking down on the rebels and they're still that pissed off? Oh god. Thomas von Zossen will approach the free city of Hoya to seek better relations. I mean, sure, why not? Laws of the Catholic Church can now be changed and every member can propose start law debate. Okay. Ah, the Council of Trent. Yeah, they are. Oh, that's a lot of troops. What are they all sieging? Bohemia? Oh, see, I see. This is Bohemia versus Poland again. This is kind of what I wanted to start. And the war that I wasted the war goal for, you know? Yeah. Honestly, I mean, if Poland doesn't call me into this, and is somehow able to, if I hoped, can they win this? Actually don't think they can. I mean, that's 51k. How many? Ooh, no, they can. They can, definitely. They've got 14,000 standing army, and Bohemia's got 2,500. Plus some more countries here, but they just have levies. Yeah, Poland can actually win this. If Poland wins this war, or at least weakens them, then by the time I can... It'll be like 1535. And then I can go to war again. Hopefully against a weakened Bohemia and actually be able to win myself. I mean, do the monasteries... I mean, local pop conversion speed... Well, I see you've got more luck than tactics when trying to catch stuff. Local crown power. This is kind of expensive, but I guess I'll do it in some of the high pop cities. Well, capital and market capital for now. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do kind of like gym battles and such with it. Because in the about of my channel, right, with all the widgets, there should be like a window there. Ah, nice. I finally gotten a core on this place now. Let's go. Then he simulate Saxon there. Okay, nice. Hildesheim has been sieged. Oh, you just never gave him the permission. Okay, yeah, fair enough then. Wait, am I... Apparently I am also at war with Mecklenburg. I did not know that. Actually, what you do is go here first, then go to Goslar. And then see where everything is. Oh, nice. That's now a core already too. This is at 30%. Glory to the army. Oh, apparently I found their army. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I mean, 70... I mean, he's not gonna be alive for very long, but it's good enough, I guess. Ooh. Let's actually stop them from sieging that. There we go. Just do that. Ransom the prisoners. And considering my antagonism is already decently high, I will peace out Hildesheim. I will peace out Brunswick. I can peace out Brandenburg. There we go. Can we? There we go. I had to click demand a couple times. Ah, cool. Goslar is done too. To be fair, that is... I'll also peace out to yeah, because however much I would like to take that... Let me see, because Goslar is something that's expensive to take, but it's definitely something I should take, because right now I am, let me check, still a little bit encased in that, like, buffer of, call it, city-states. Is it part of a province I've got? Yes. Then I should definitely take it. Ransom those guys. I'll just wait until I finish sieging Weimar, right? Wismar, sorry. Weimar is in a completely... It's here. Just upgrade a whole bunch of these. Also upgrade the ones that are not just in the Magdeburg markets. Okay, that's fine. I can disband those levies, that's okay. I will actually send my regulars up to siege this. Oh, it's already done. Okay, then I will also disband this. They will return to their original location. Because then they just immediately go back into the population, right? They can actually do useful shit again. War reparations, money, humiliate. Thank you. What would happen if I take all of this? How big would that coalition be? Oh. Decently big? But I think I'll be okay. And then instead of assimilating, it's a bit of a shame. He's got better stats for assimilating. But I'll just do this for now. You can definitely marry him. Because how big is this? Oh, yeah. Because the dark orange ones are people that could join. That's definitely a very beatable coalition, though. That's okay. Sure, I'll give him 1,000. It's a bit expensive, but getting the religious influence is not a bad thing right now. When you say raise the culture to turn it from Saxon into German or something, is that not possible? Let me check. I mean, first I'll check if I can have something here. I think the only thing you can do, like, look, if you, for example, become an empire, you get more culture capacity. I don't think you can turn it into German. But the thing is, the actual, like, German ones, they only take 0. Where can you see that? This one doesn't want to. But here, for, like, Eastphalian, cultural capacity, if used for accepted culture, is 0.15. 0.15 here as well, but Sorbian, when it's not a German one, so Bohemian Slavic, then it's 1.1 if I've got it accepted, like now. And then Markish is a German culture again, so it's only 0.15 if accepted, then 0.05 if used. So you can't, yeah. I can basically accept German cultures and it won't take up a lot of capacity. I can just add them as accepted. They might be a different culture, but since they're in my same group, it's cheap to maintain because I've got 2.5 capacity, so the 0.15s aren't really that bad. I can't, however, accept these because they need a 2.5% population. And a 1% for accepted. And these for tolerated are a bit much. And then that means if it's a discriminated culture, yeah, so if it's a discriminated culture, they can't be raising, like they don't have any army and naval levies. So early game, it's not very good, and you really want everything to be the same culture. Or at least accepted. Okay, nice. Blankenburg is now a core. Wait, it's a... Oh, yeah, because they're accepted, of course. Yeah, nice. Oh, fuck off. I hope you pieces of shit lose to Romania. still don't care about that. The next, yeah, the next one is also still not useful for me, but after that's good. So my religious influence is not increasing very much right now, but that's because of the primary religion clergy ratio. Once I've got 50 though, I can add a religious aspect, which is nice. But 43% equal religious unity, so that's not bad. And what I'll actually do is convert to Lutheranism. It's, yeah, okay, 20% there. It's one of the most populous provinces with only a low percentage. So can move on to the next one. Yeah, there he goes. But oh, look at these people. Holy shit. This guy's insane. I know he was also like a military leader, but you were Lutheranism for religion, but your clerical language is Latin, which is funny because Luther translated the Bible from Latin to German so everyone can read it. Yeah. I mean, I can change it, but what is it again? Oh yeah, and I don't know which one I need to do. If it's middle, low, or high German. But high German is there. I guess middle is most realistic, right? Middle German. I mean, it's also what the majority of my country is, so yeah. Could flip in the base game too. Yeah. It just affects my research, and I don't know. German power has 15,500. Yeah, see, and Latin is 28,400. The East German accent for the time. There's a version of lingua franca. Okay, common tongue. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just don't know entirely how the language power works. Because the language power represents the reach, influence, and prestige of a language. It's calculated by that. Okay. Having a liturgical language with high language power increases the speed of research, while a court language with high liturgical power increases state. Looking at flip charts for these languages that you can't decipher. Yeah, it's just the thing is, I've looked at this last time as well. I would kind of like to switch, but the literacy isn't high, and it would slow my research down by like a decent amount. Does it? It's actually not that bad. 0.14. Ah, fuck it. We'll switch to middle. Yeah, middle German. Sure. How does this work for... It's literally the entire screen. I mean, look at... Yeah, I know. It's horrible, right? Yeah. It's fine. So kind of funny that you couldn't choose local dialects. Yeah. I mean, otherwise it would maybe be too much. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if in a couple years from now, with some DLC that focuses on HRE content, you get like 20 different or maybe even more dialects in German, right? Instead of low, high, and middle. Yeah. Religion DLC. There's also a parliament or something language, right? I don't know what it had there. Move values. 8. No, oh yeah, here, court language, German. That is German, though. That is Middle German. Because that went down by, yeah, 0.07. So the research is a little bit slower now, but roleplay reasons, right? Every major city gets a landmark with a special bonus. Yeah, and then the power creep slowly starts to settle in, you know, that every Paradox game suffers from. Who doesn't like some good old power creeping? Also, those Catholic zealots are actually incredibly, like... Bro, what? That's insane. So, let me... Brandenburg. Goslar. Let me do the same. And... Let me select Magdeburg again. These two provinces also need it. My opinion, what is the hardest site to retake? Thus to be. I think that's the hardest site to retake. Somebody finds that they can vassal 10 different city-states and then annex them to get 50% tax rate or trade or something like that, breaking the economy in the first stage of the game. Oh yeah, definitely. It'll be some bullshit like that. But hey, that's what we play Paradox games for, right? I mean, 0.5 development is fine. Yeah, we pay him for that, but you never really did. Yeah, same. It's funny to see, though, you know. I've not abused that many. I know, for example, like in Hoi4 in the good old times, you know, when you used to put a garrison order, for example, as France on the UK when you swept fascist and then you occupy like their entire country. I know I used that a couple times until it got patched, but yeah. You never got the 110% trickle back. Oh yeah, I've also never used that. Never. Like, I've definitely abused things a couple of times, but yeah. Thus to be has a lot of angles for T-sides to aim at, especially with no smokes or flashes. Yeah. Your points of entry are so limited. It's 3 places, of which one is elevated and you have to jump down, right? And there's an angle at the bottom, which is, yeah, you have to expose yourself to clear. You can easily smoke things off. It's not a... I don't like retaking B site on dust. Also consider... Inferno is the hardest sites to retake. Not really. I know a lot of people say Inferno B site is bad. But I feel like if you say Inferno B site is bad, then it's probably just as bad on like an Anubis A or what else I had, or like a Nuke A, right? I feel like those sites are very, very similar with retaking difficulty. I wouldn't say it's one of the hardest. I would say it feels like one of the more balanced ones, you know? The leaders of Greenland, they're independent. Oh yeah, wait, we found that out last time, right? Have decided to start ignoring the treat of Yanuba. Oh no. Or Yanuba. Right. Oh my god, look at the fridge. They're so big. What is their tax base? 1,400. To be fair, I've got 900 tax base. That is not bad. Considering I've got just over 1/6 of their population. Yeah. 206k army. 14k standing, but 192,000 levies. Oh yeah, wait, fuck. I don't have any fucking alliances, do I? Now, can I should be able to beat Bohemia. Yeah. Apparently now we look weak. I send you an alliance offer and you call me into this, Austria. Like, what? No? If it were up to me, who would you bench from Falcons for them to win? Probably... I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, most things that for me would make sense is like Kicksan, because they just look tactically and then structurally inconsistent and weak. So I feel like they just... And with that, maybe coach, but I'm not sure about that. Like, I have a lot of respect for Zonic, but he's had several years with the team now, and it's just never gone anywhere. So, yeah. I have my doubts. Maybe we quickly solve the civil war first, you know? Oh, and they've occupied like every fucking capital as well. You can assimilate. Ozonic coach for Towns in Australis from doing 5 majors in total. Yeah, deep respect, but like in the last couple of years, it just doesn't seem to be working for them. So it might just be time to, you know, swap a couple of things around. Also, how long is that war goal valid? 5 years, that's okay. I mean, Bohemia is currently still at war, I think, as well. Also, you guys need to siege, please. Don't care about that independence movement. Don't care about the coalition. I'm dealing with the revolt. The fucking Catholics, man. Holding us down. Unbelievable. Holding us back. Not that. It's fine. Yeah, sure. Go for urbanization. That works for me. We can have him over, that's fine. Yeah, we can also take those checks. That's also fine. Victory over the rebels. Cool. Now, I need... You are converting. I kind of want to keep you converting. I'll let you integrate. And I'll let you integrate, because they shouldn't be taking too long. Oh, yeah, that's the first one done again. Here we go. Raise all levies. Just start sieging shit like crazy now. Instantly want to try attacking me. Okay, interesting. $73 deaths compared to 3,000. Not looking that good for Bohemia here. Hello, okay. What's up? How are you doing? Are they in the war? They are not. Pretty sure that's their capital, right? For some reason. Yeah. Need to start taking like the Silesia area as fast as I can. Block Poland from taking that stuff. Doing a little better. You fix your radiator fan issue for your car. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know why Prague isn't the capital. I really don't know why. I noticed this last time. For some reason, they've put Gladsko as capital, and then they've got like a local administration in Prague. It's really weird. I don't know. Still doing mid though? I mean, at least they're doing better. That's always good, right? Getting there with snips. Hey! Lutheranism is now finally the biggest religion in the country. Let's go. Ooh, Age of Reformation. Fort defense, culture capacity, unit food, army attrition, camp followers, engineer corps, defensive army. See, now this time, I might actually go for the... Because this is... Tax efficiency, cabinet, grand banquets... That's also not bad. Ooh. Conversion speed, tax efficiency. I think I'll go military focus fronts because it's barely anything navy. So this is actually pretty good. Apart from the copper bottoms, like all of this is like access to local materials, siege ability plus 20%. Hell yeah, give me that. Especially with the amount of forts we get in this fucking area. Everyone wants a fort here. Oh, actually, I forgot to siege that one province there. You ransom those guys again. Give me that antagonism reduction. It's just by a little bit, but I'll take anything, honestly. There we go. Global trade has appeared in Bordeaux. 1 second. Scanning myself for some more coffee. Ah, nice. Perfect. Now they can just swap over to the next siege of Prague. How many people? Just heal this time still. Confessionalism appeared in Den Bosch. Nice, that is done as well. I guess you just continue with that siege there. Bohemia, yeah, Bohemia has like no army. Timed this perfectly. They've been in a constant first against Poland, then against like Austria. They didn't. It's not that they lost against Austria because they did take some land here. Pretty sure at least. Yeah, they did take some land there. But the good thing about it is that they just weren't able to recover their levies because they just haven't been at peace yet. So I can just run around, do my own thing. Wait, that was the Netherlands. Oh, they're running that flag again. Oh, okay, I see. Like, honestly, this war is pretty profitable for me. I'm not losing much from it, so I might as well extend it, get as much war score as I can. How's it for Upper Lusatia? Yo, isn't that within my Thuringian forest? I don't want them to leave. That's fine. They can get converted with time. Getting more pops is a bit less easy with time. Yeah, there we go. Instantly mow down the couple thousand pops they had back again. I know it just gets unsieged because of the fort next to it, doesn't it? Ah, you're unsieging your capital, cheeky bitch. Ransom. Thank you. Now that trading hub I definitely want. Trading hub. See, there we go. Because that gives 10% market attraction and 5 trade capacity. That is pretty fucking useful. Okay, Prague has been sieged. And honestly, I think I'll leave it at that with sieging all of these castles. Just wait until the next one is done. There we go. Wait until all of it's controlled and then... Oh, I may get our war goals automatically enforced. You're surprised that war score isn't higher yet. Well, okay, tickets too now. Yeah. Attacker ticking. 3% from battles. And I'm occupying all of this. So, yeah, nice. That is a complete and utter victory. Ooh. You like it? Where is that province? I mean, I'll gladly take over the market as well. take this province first of all. And ideally take this too. Now, that's a lot of people that are mad at me. What if I just take the border here? That's doable. It's border gore, but I just need to block Poland from taking more of Silesia, right? Because otherwise they will. Pay me war reps? Holy shit. I take over the markets? It's 47 war score. Liberate Passau. Don't really want to liberate there. Can I? I mean, I can liberate Gurk. That's okay. Oh, 3.2k. Oh, beautiful. Peace. Now that is a beautiful peace deal. It's a little fucky, like I said, with borders. But at least now Poland shouldn't take these two things anymore. Then, instead of converting, you can now start integrating that, because that will take a while. 11 years. That's actually better than I thought it would be. Integrate. You integrate that. Now, I've got a lot of money available. Let me just upgrade all of the markets. There we go. And then I can also at least upgrade some of these papermaker guilds already as well. Then I think I can still build a... Can I not build a decent amount of universities as well? I can still build quite a few universities too. I'm gonna do that as well. They gain it's fine, we can deal with the rebellions. Okay, nice. Those are some pretty important and big gains. They... Oh, they're... She's free to choose, I guess. Now, infrastructure, roads. Start building a couple of those. Those places already have roads. Perfect. Oh, look at my money increase. Because now both Magdeburg and Leitmeritz have a market. Because we took over the Prague one. Now, how far away is that from being... Still not that close. I think instead of simulating there, I'll start simulating that entire province. Yeah, it's a lot more now. Like, trade income has gone up a lot and everything. It's like taking over a market really helps a lot. Because that means the market access and everything, and market attraction and all of that stuff works in your favor now. Because first the Magdeburg market had everything, right? Now half the country is this one, because this is closer. So now overall in my country, the average market access has gone up. which is perfect. So everything in like this region of the country, right, kind of the southern part, that was a bit far away from Magdeburg, is just able to access the market better, and therefore just is able to earn more. And I noticed that. And I noticed that very well. Oh, fuck off, Austria. 1200. Okay, so that's another like 6k. Leipzig Bay to Thuringian Basin. Why? But I don't want to lose the centralization process. That's annoying. But if we look at the antagonism now, the HRE is not very happy with me, so I'm gonna have to probably chill the next, I mean, almost 10 years, right? To skip the next parliament for war goal, to go something for internal development, and then go again for war the next one, which is also okay. Catholic zealots are still wanting to rise up again. Can I? For converting. Convert province? I can already convert you there as well. So let me just start that in the newly conquered province already. Because that is one of the main provinces where there's unrest and they kind of want to start rising up against me. So I'm changing their religion, changing their culture, and integrating them into my country. The German dream, you know? Unlock some plantations. Not that I can use them here, but... It's a big Saxon dream, yeah. You just have to sell it to him, exactly. Oh, they are definitely selling it to them, you know? They even took over their market as well. That was a pretty big jump there, so... Proximity there isn't gonna be great, though. Let me actually... Oh, wait, look, they reworked the rivers. I can make so many bridges. Oh my god, yes. Look, the river is so much wider here now. First, it was only like these provinces, right? Now it's even this one. This is amazing. I can build so many more bridges. Because first it was only like this one here, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was just a bit fucky. There weren't that many, and now there's the rivers have a lot of a wider effect. They've remapped the way rivers work, so 10% proximity speed. I'm pretty sure that is in those provinces. Yep, 10% proximity speed and -10 speed. Movement speed. Promote integration process. That is actually really convenient. And ideally, I don't have to take any of those. I'll sacrifice the prestige. Now, let me check for culture. I can add Silesian German. Was that already as tolerated? There's not actually that many of them left, not gonna lie. They've mostly been turned into, yeah, Silesian instead of the German version. Now, new policies are available. Here I've got, oh, I've still got the feudal system. Oh wait, but this is 88 stability and that's expensive. I kind of feel like it's okay for now. Hello, a proud South Italian. How are you doing? Hi. By the way, go on. Size changes that. Okay, that's. I'm glad I took the 5% earlier. Every Hussite pop will gain pop satisfaction. Yeah, I mean that sounds like a pretty good deal to me. There's 20 Hussites there, converting 4 of them every month. Sacrifice the prestige again. Integrate, increase the integration process by 20%, which is lovely. Then let me actually check. Right now it's got around 20% here, 10% there. I want to see what it is once all the bridges and stuff are done. You think I should say neutral for now, focusing on the research? You think population though? I mean, I'll see what my antagonism is. You always want to keep growing, you know? Gotta be painting the map. Gotta paint the map. That's why you play this. Well, the pastors aren't gonna be happy right now, but that's okay. And we're just casually, we're consistently growing the population. It's going alright. Okay, now that those bridges have been constructed, what is it now? 22.5% and 13. Okay, that's a decent improvement for some bridges. 4% extra proximity by just spending a couple hundred. That's not bad at all. Oh wait, I actually have to look from the proximity from here as well. Because that's the market center as well for the other one. I don't care about that independence movement. We gain a firm hand. Subject income. Wow. Oh. Oh, apparently my ruler is now back to being Catholic. Boo. Boring. I don't really care what Lüneburg thinks of me. From the Elbe Marshes? Hell yeah, sure. I'll take them. Lüneburg loses opinion of me, but I get another 6,000 pops. I don't mind. Oh. Let me also put some more granaries. Those never hurt to have. Food storage is you can never have enough food, you know. So at least that way I can just make sure I've got. I don't have to suddenly start buying food. I mean, we're selling quite a lot of food actually. Iron output that should have a decent impact as well, because we've got a couple good iron provinces.
He does not fox smash my door.
Thank you, Mollison Mapper, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, those are all the granaries that are now getting improved. I'll save up some money again. Not work my down to 0. And then have to, you know, press no on every decision that requires money. Livonia adding some things to the HRE. Poland is becoming very lengthy. They can deal with minus 10% for now. The rebels like, yeah, those Catholic zealots are gonna be rising up though. I don't think I can really stop them. They seem to be extremely dedicated with how pissed off they are. Also, I will say, I got a couple upgrades for construction cost. It's so much less expensive now. I keep saying I'm going to save up the money, and then I immediately proceed to spend it again. How much? 0.12 a month. So that means it takes, what is it? 5... I get almost 1.5 every year. Yeah, so that's like 2.5 to 3 years. 2 to 3 years, and then I can get my first religious aspects. Over 50% unity now, so that's nice. Silver and lead outputs. I hope that has a pretty decent effect as well. Can I... Actually, instead of a town... Yeah... It should go back to this. I am not removing him. I actually don't know what the population capacity is. Oh, 58,000. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Once I'm back to 100% legitimacy, I can't spend this money for now. Like, it's so incredibly expensive, everything. I have to lower it again? Damn. Can they stop, like, converting to different religions again? I actually, without integrating, already have 7 control there. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. How far along are we to integrating? 67%, and that's 73%. Okay. I'm gonna keep like 1.2k in the bank, because every time, like, right now I'm at 20% satisfaction for the pastors, because I keep having to piss them off by saying, no, we don't have money for you. I mean, I don't, but... Next expansion plan? I mean, maybe dunk on Bohemia again. Yeah. Kind of depends. They are now at 33k, but they almost have no standing army, so... Might be good to just dunk on Bohemia again, kind of depending on the antagonism. The antagonism is still pretty high. So it's not that bad. Like, most of these countries... Kind of depends. But... Taking Bohemia on again and taking like most of like the Silesia region here too now, right? Would it probably not? I mean, technically that's not even like Silesia anymore. I mean, it's the culture, but let's see. I mean, they are pretty decent provinces to have. Let me actually check. Can I make a local governor again? I can. I can get one in Grünberg. Let me actually check. Local governors EU5. I don't know what the... Okay. According to what I can quickly see, the requirements, according to the AI overview, is it needs to be a city rank and it needs to have a road selection. Yeah, the road has to be maintained. Okay. Because what I then might do is not put it in Grünberg and wait with putting it somewhere else. Because I feel like then something like Wroclaw, however, it's tempting. It's already a city, but it wouldn't be a great place for me to put it. Probably somewhere around here, right? I guess... Let's see, where is that? Maybe somewhere around like Erfurt, something like that would be a decent location. Any biased locations for you, Tor, that you would like to see put as a priority in that sense for a local governor that are, yeah, around like the middle of Germany here? Or you don't have any preferences? Prestige. I can get some prestige back. Oh, fuck off. You're not that familiar with the area? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. It's kind of needs to be a... Weirdly enough, it should be a place. It should be on a river. Have an almost worthless RGO. And have a decent pop count. Because the higher the city rank, the less RGO expansions you can do. That's why that's why with Willem's suggestion last time, I downgraded the gold. I could upgrade that to 13 levels instead of like 5. And now that base is 103. Bomber? Yeah, I think that might be... Stone isn't amazing. I mean, stone is definitely good. But... might not be that necessary. Sandstone, livestock. I think Bamberg might be a good one. Because right now I've got it, for example, on clay. Let me just check what the internet says. Best RGOs for cities. EU5. Okay, according, once again, I don't always trust it, but in this case it doesn't matter too much. Generally with low values, like, yeah, sand, clay, horses, fish, or livestock. There was one with sand, right? Nuremberg. And that's already a city. It's a free city, though. There was also livestock in Haasvoort. I think that's a good location to get one, though. Because that's... Oh, yeah, true. Nuremberg is not on a... Is it? No, it's not, yeah. Let me actually check if it counts, because it's near one. I don't know what the... Because I know they widened it, right? Yeah, no. No. This is actually convenient map mode to check it on. This is something I should probably look at. Because I didn't think about it when I put it in Magdeburg, right? I just like, oh, nice, local governor. Boom, put it down. It ended up being on like a food tile, which is... It's okay. Could have been a better choice, but it's on a good river, so... Let's see. Like, all of those are just too good. I feel like Eisenberg is a bit too high up. What's the worth of stone? Now, livestock? Livestock is worth more. I mean, the only thing is stone can be used for... But we've got extra. I think Bamberg is probably a pretty good option. It's on a river, a different river than the other one actually as well. So it gives us more spread here. Kitzingen. Where do you see that? Oh my god. I am blind as fuck. Holy shit. That's got fruits. Fruit's not worth that much, but it is food, so... Würzburg is wine. I'd rather not put it on wine. And fruit is a food, which is usually pretty nice to have upgraded as well, right? Yeah. Probably Bamberg is... I feel like from what we see here... Out of personal use, yeah. Yeah, it would most like what's actually like in the region, so I can actually put it to use sometime soon. Like up here, these things are also like all pretty good as well. I mean, Eisenach wouldn't be bad either, but it's quite deep into this land I don't own. It would either be Bamberg or Haasvoort. I guess Bamberg is fine, because I can actually take that in one next ward. True. It's very similar to each other. Bamberg has a little bit more. Yeah, 25k versus 27k. But development in Bamberg is a lot higher. So I think Bamberg just wins, right? It just seems like the nicer location in this case. Seems like it's probably better. Yeah. Because that's got the effect of supported buildings, building cost, proximity speed increases with that as well. Population capacity, food production, supply limit, construction speed, market attraction. So, and that's also in a different market again. So if that's there and I happen to go to war with Nuremberg, I could probably force them to move the market, and I would assume it goes to Bamberg. I think that's fine. The one thing is that, I mean, Nuremberg is better in terms of everything else, but it is a city-state. Maybe it depends. Ooh, yikes. Austria wants to join that. Hey, holy shit. You can't have that many allies. Oh wait, yeah, they're in the coalition against me. That makes sense. That makes sense. Currently only slightly weaker than them. Also, another thing I should probably do after I've upgraded these marketplaces, right? Is recruit some army stuff. Yeah, I'll see if I can. I can't. Base, they're... Okay. Apparently they just do not like me anymore. And they also, like, I mean, our relations are pretty sour. That also explains a lot, not gonna lie. Okay, sure, he can refuse to serve in my cabinet. He's shit anyway. Like, I'm earning a lot of money, so I'm gonna upgrade my army a bit here. And then also... build a couple more armories. Yeah, exactly. I refuse to serve in your cabinet. He doesn't even know how to do anything properly anyway. What is that? Oh, yes, religious aspect. Oh, these things are, look at this. It's all nice shit as well. This is great. So you got happier peasants, population conversion speed. Are we going to innovative? Proximity speed, traditionalist. I'd rather not. Proximity speed is nice, but the traditionalist is not. Crown power, this one isn't what I kind of want to go for either. Wine output, food production, religious influence. Here. Crown power, control centralization. Crown is head of faith. That's a good option. Clergy equilibrium -5 and towards individualism. I think we're towards communalism right now anyway, right? Yes. It's not too important. Antagonism received is probably pretty good. And I'm already towards belligerent. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty good. For belligerent, -20% antagonism given from peace treaty demands. That is actually really nice. Tax efficiency. Max literacy is also nice, but yeah, exactly. Like I'm obviously gonna try expand into Germany, right? So that's probably a pretty good one. I feel like I probably go for that. I think it'll help me quite a bit in the long run. Another -10% and then move me more towards that. Yeah. That's definitely more into the long run buffs. Rather than short term like tax efficiency and stuff. Also, let me check all these provinces. I'll actually just check the RGOs. For example, because I kind of, for example, everything with like silver and coal and gold, I want to have the lowest possible so I can get as many levels of the RGO as possible. copper here. I lack the money right now. Oh wait, no. I cannot... I can't reduce it when there's separatism. But when I can, I need to reduce this, because then I can get more copper produced here. Do they actually manage to get control here? They do. Interesting. Maximum RGO size. Upgrade the gold. Silver. Silver is still maximum. Upgrade the dyes. Ooh, wait. That's my province too, right? Yes. Goslar, one more silver. One more gold here. Perfect. I guess the stone there is also nice. Tin. Good one too. Lead. Can't upgrade the pearls. Okay, I think that's okay. Got the important RGOs instantly upgraded. 2 gold mines extra is always nice. The worldly needs of reformation. I need to piss them off again. Actually, it's fine. I can repay loans. I'll quickly just do this to see how much I can save towards getting a loan. Okay, that actually helped. Otherwise, I would have had 2 loans. Or at least I think so. I think I do need to wait like another 5 years. I would like to go to war with Bamberg now. But they're also in the coalition. I'll chill out for 5 more years. That is sponsored. That's a cheap university. Is there something here that makes people happier? I don't really care. Training fields can be nice. I'll go for sponsor university. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Ja, stop hem maar. Ja, en ook doen in dat kaartje maar uit en kun je dat hoesje daar wegzetten. Je dat kaartje gewoon. Ja, alles staat bij elkaar bij mij. En strak, hè? En alles moet recht staan. Weet je hoe je het moet zetten? Oh. Dat eiland moet je resetten. Want dat staat op je switch en het is in je switch gekoppeld. Kaartje. Ja, dat vind je online wel. Dan moet je gewoon naar game data wisselen. Ja, hè? Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm back again. It was my sister came into my room because earlier today she was she asked me, Nick, you don't happen to have Animal Crossing for the Switch, right? I was like, no, we borrowed that at the time, and I was like, and she was like, how expensive is it? And I was like, it's normally like 60 euros. Then I looked online, knew it was like 51, and I knew I still had like 30 euros in gift cards. And then I was like, I mean, we can just get that. I'll just use those 30 euros. I don't mind. Because I never bothered to buy it because I thought it was kind of expensive. It was a nice chill game, but I don't know if I was able to put down that much money for it. And now she looked on like the Dutch eBay, found a physical copy of the game for 30 euros. And I was like, yeah, sure. If you go and pick it up, I'll pay 20. You can pay 10. I don't mind. She went because it was still probably like a 30-minute drive to quickly go pick it up. But now she can be happy. I can play Animal Crossing again too. Been quite a couple of years. So that's fixed now. Yeah, we roll as we see fit, I guess. Why does everyone have to be so fucking angry? Integrating. Never had Animal Crossing, but kind of precursor on the GameCube. Yeah. I have seen a bit of that. I was never before I tried it. I was like, I don't know what's up with the game. Harvest Moon. Yeah. It was. It is kind of based on Harvest Moon. I was like, I don't know what the appeal of the game is, right? And then I played it a bit because my brother's ex had it, and I just borrowed it from her because my ex at the time as well wanted to play it because when I just got my Switch, so we borrowed that, and then I kept playing it a bit, and I was like, yeah, honestly, fair enough. It's actually pretty chill, kind of fun. I have to admit. Didn't expect myself to enjoy it. I was really not going into it basically being like, oh yeah, I'll probably enjoy this. Nah, I was going into it with a mindset of I'm never enjoying this. Ended up enjoying it, but never ended up buying it after I stopped being able to borrow the game. Maybe instead of converting, appease the pastors. Because I need those pastors to go back to being happy a bit faster. Or, wait. Isn't there also one? Oh, actually, diplomatic endeavors. 2% 2 Diplo rep is pretty huge. I could really use the 2 Diplo rep. Nice. Finished integrating that. That is actually really, really nice. Convert province. There we go. I guess I'll give it to him. I can't piss even more people off. I prefer not to. I guess you guys can go up here first. Because we're about to get that fucking revolt again. And at least these can quickly take care of the north. Those Catholic zealots are so annoying. Oh my god, I can build so many merchant quarters. I don't have the money for all of these buildings. And this integrating is almost done as well. It's actually, I mean, yeah, those are just integrated and not cored. So what is my maximum control? 22, 9, 39. But that's still gonna be 19 years before that actually can like be used properly. Only that one and this one, not Gloga. This one should start getting control now, or not. Why is the monthly so... Oh, it does have unlawful territory. Oh, it just goes on these... Why does it not just show everything here? There's so much space. Okay, yeah, until 64, that land is not gonna be used for fuck all. Like, basically useless land. I'll go tolerance for heretical beliefs, I suppose. Make people at least a little bit less angry. I've not unlocked paved roads yet. I've been able to for so long. I completely missed those. I lost them again. They're here. I lost them again. Here. Oh my god, and the power projection. I've been building dirt roads the entire time, and I was wondering when I could get better roads. I've been able to for fucking 50 years already. Amazing. Oh, fuck me, man. Food production. Free road leads to Mason, but it's just dirt. You can't use a horse wagon. Real. Actually, though. Also, this is also based on... Is it based on number of embraced institutions, average literacy? Not based on... Donkey trails. Real. Actually, though. That's just... Wow. Well, no... In a year time from now, we actually know what half-decent roads are. Let me... To be fair, I think most people are still using dirt roads. I don't know. Can I see? Rivers. There are roads? There it was somewhere. Here, I'm blind. There was, yeah. Blue is paved. Red is dirt. Bohemia and Saxony? Paved roads? Nah, bro, never heard of them. Half of Europe knows what paved roads are. I've used them now. This is almost like every single like map in Germany, right? Western Germany one color, Eastern Germany the other. Amazing. There's actually quite a lot of RGOs I can expand here. Yippee! Revolts! We love them. I guess while we wait... Can you also do... You can't do diplomatic endeavors, right? Yeah. I guess you can just appease the pastors for now. You actually didn't end up revolting. That's nice. Oh wait, what? This is actually way less bad than it said it was gonna be. This is actually really not that bad of a revolt at all. You guys can return to where you came from. Thank you. Instead of cracking down, you can continue to integrate. And you can continue to assimilate. Can those fuckers finally, like, start leaving my coalition? They're like, everyone is chilling out, apart from those that are already in the coalition against me. They do not want to leave. I get it for, like, Brandenburg and Lüneburg and that kind of stuff. Paved roads. Paved roads. Magdeburg road, paved road, proximity. Oh god. Oh wow, that is really expensive. Well, I guess I know where the investments are going. Infrastructure for the next wall. I am actually not earning a bad amount of money at all, so that's nice. Convert. And convert upper Lusatian. I'll save up. I am gonna get myself one more, or I'll save up. I can already get them now. Get these cannons, because then I should have everything, 3 of everything, and get the full bonus. Actually, oh wait, I already had the full. It's fine. I just have an evenly split army then. Plus 8.1k. This is the beginning of Autobahn. Actually, yeah, it is. See, now I'd have to look. I am slightly slow. Oh, Bohemia? Don't tell me, Bamberg, you allied Bohemia. Why does Bohemia join? Do they cost upkeep? Your tax income went down while I built the first. I think that might be because of like the building cost itself. Because I don't think there's any roads in this list. Because these are all like hospitals, marketplaces, universities. And otherwise, there should be one with like an absurdly high number, right? Like you've got the granaries. I don't think... I think it might just cost money to build. Oh, wait. And I've also still got that loan I should repay. Oops. I think once they are done... Oh, wait. My burgers are making... Oh, look at this shit. My burgers are building all the paved roads. Amazing. Yeah, I'm not too sure then. It does still... Why would Bohemia join? Wait, they're in the coalition against me? Don't tell me, actually. Oh my god, Bohemia joined the coalition. Are you salty pieces of shit? Unbelievable. I can lose those 32 ducats. That's okay. I mean, we'll take a look here in a second. Does it go up again now? Yeah, I think that's the construction costs. Because they need half a lumber, 1 masonry, and 0.25 sand. So I think that might just be added to the building cost at that moment in time. Well, if it suddenly goes from 139 to like 145 again, I think you do. Yeah, it went up by 4 again. So during the building, I'm pretty sure you buy the resources. Excuse me, how much? I don't have the money for that. Rates of the burgers. Blocked from outward, colonial migration, burger powers, mercantilism. What's the opposite of the average trade? Used in market. Trade efficiency, market protection. I feel like mercantilism is probably better for my gameplay here. Like strong guilds is probably good though too. I'll go for strong guilds. Ooh, yes, expand the silver mine. And that's the advantage now. Like the burgers currently have a balance of 5,000 ducats. Those fuckers are gonna expand and improve the roads for me as well. So that's nice. You can't... Okay, yeah. Okay, the roads do actually, like, change color here as well. Nice. Unhappiness among the pastors. Okay, they're actually at 50% again, though. So, instead of appeasing estates... What if you... Which one is now improving Diplo? I think you can go back to... Nobility insurgents. I'll calm them down. And you appease the nobility for a little bit first. Try and get them happy. feel like those will probably solve themselves quite quickly, yeah. Do they still have preachers? They do. And my income is actually skyrocketed again. I'm just gonna expand all DRGOs again. You get a road to there. Get a road to Beirut as well. What are other high tax-based provinces within my country then? Because I need to just... Can I not, like... Here. Beirut, Freiberg, Magdeburg, Goslar, Eisleben, Halle. Okay. Let me improve the roads there. Eisleben, Halle should be okay. Do the same from over here, and that's roads being built for now. So considering the amount of manpower I have now, it might not be a bad idea to also continue with more armories. Because then my manpower recruitment goes up. Because if I lose a couple thousand people, this would take quite a long time to recover right now. I mean, I can still recover my army twice, so that's not bad. I'd rather not lose research progress, thank you. Okay, yeah, the nobility is not angry anymore. Go diplomatic endeavors. +4 diplo rep. Then you start converting a province again as well. Send you to Vogtland. Because... yeah, my antagonism is at the point where I feel like they'll probably start abandoning the coalition within like the next 2 years. But it's still here, and... yeah, it's a bit too much. It's just a bit too much. I can't take that. Maybe if I play it smart, I could, but this sucks. I'd rather not sit out on this war, but then I also don't want to take something anywhere else. Then I'll see for a law change, maybe. What is it? Administrative system. I'll go central council here. Okay, I mean, that's fine. This is Dresden. We lose inflation. Dresden gains prosperity, gains development. Freiberg loses prosperity and gains development. It's not really what I want to do, but I'd rather not get 4% inflation, you know? Well, Freiberg will recover, I suppose. Also, I probably downgrade Dresden as well, and then just expand the wine. Like, wine should be worth a decentish amount. There are actually a couple of really profitable gunsmith buildings. So let me build a couple of them. Lower Saxon culture gain pop satisfaction. All of the Saxon culture loses pop satisfaction. Well, that's just fucking fabulous. Food production, I mean, I'll take that, thank you. I mean, I've still got that guy on... I'll promote him to head of cabinet. Increases the cabinet efficiency. How old is he now? 54. I mean, they can be here for a while still. I'm gonna sacrifice even stability over antagonism. I don't want the antagonism right now. I need them to leave the coalition. There are 1, 2, 3 countries that would have had enough to join. 4 countries that would have enough to join. Bohemia, Bamberg, Erfurt, and Brunswick all have less than 50. So they wouldn't even, like, feel enticed to join it. It's just now that they're in it, and they're stronger than me, they don't want to fucking leave it. Like, I've done fuck all recently. Please, stop. Leave me alone. Gonna take a while before all these roads are upgraded. I'm spending 118 ducats on stability investments. Holy fuck. I mean, it's kind of needed because of the pop join rebels threshold and that kind of stuff. Because the amount of rebels I'm getting for absolutely no fucking reason is just annoying. I mean, they're population stuff, right? Disease resistance and life expectancy is nice, I guess. Like, okay, I get it. You guys don't like... I'm gonna start improving relations with them. Maybe some of them want to start leaving the coalition. Like, come on. towards. Oh, we're progressing towards free trade right now. Hmm. It's an annoying trade-off. I don't want to lose the innovative. I can't tell if... Surely they are not vassals of Poland, right? They are. Ripon too? They are. Fuck. Poland's really gone into there. I mean, honestly, I could probably... I'm at the point where I could probably take on Poland. Or almost be able to take on Poland. They moved their capital... Oh, wait, no, their capital's probably still there. Are there even, like, any interesting alliances I can take? Not really. I should probably focus a bit more. I mean, I've got so much Diplo capacity, but I just have no one that would like any of it. Invite settlers. I guess get more people into the Ore Mountains. That's never a bad thing. Let's not lose that. I remove him from cabinet. I mean, okay, but do I have... I have a lot of good people left. Okay, that's okay with me then. A guy with 100 military ability can just replace him and start converting people. What's that? 80... 87 conversion. Mercury Patio. Mercury Patio. Let me do this. That is 100% more gold and silver output. That sounds great. No way I like the game. East Germany and like it's to build a wall. My population growth actually isn't as much as before. I'm not entirely sure why that is. Apparently people are moving out of the country to Erfurt and Lübeck. Copper complaints. Petty squabbles. Yeah, petty squabbles. They can fuck right off. Oh yeah, my sister had to name the island in Animal Crossing. She named it Aoshima. It's the island with the most cats on Earth. Honestly, good name. That's honestly a good name. Actual good reasoning. Island with the most cats on Earth. You know, if you name the Animal Crossing island after that, absolutely go for it. Aoshima. Okay, it refers to Cat Island. Ah, why is it on light mode? Aoshima, also known as Cat Island, is an island in the Ehime Prefecture, Japan. Yeah, in Animal Crossing, yeah. Ah, you didn't get that part. Yeah. Because there was still a world on there, but I just thought I'd just reset it, get a new one, honestly. And then she named it after that island. I was like, oh, honestly, yeah, fair enough. Okay. I do actually kind of want to roughly keep... Can I... I mean, I can see the 61 minting a trade income. Minting income. I don't know if that's going to get affected after we get more silver and gold output. It might. I mean, it wouldn't be too weird if that was the case. We just wait until all of them are done and then check again. I need to reduce it. Yeah, okay, so it increased by 6, but that means it's very slowly increasing. I have to reduce it to 61 again. That makes sense, but it's extra 6 income for that though. And we're actually slowly getting some cores over here. And downgrade yo, because then I can increase the copper. Oh god. Can those fuckers, like, okay, Bohemia's left. I didn't get the notification. That's okay then. I mean, if Bohemia's not in that coalition anymore, I can probably win. I'm slightly stronger than them. And what do they count as slightly? I've got target potential. I mean, it's twice their amount, and I've got a decent amount of standing army too, so... That's got 70 maintenance. What I honestly will do... Get somewhere, because that's 10. Training fields also give 10? What is the difference between the armory and the training field? Is there a big difference? I think it's basically the same. I mean, it looks the same in terms of like the required production methods as well. The final building is 25 manpower, regiment training capacity, and can recruit regiments. Is that the same here? Yes. I'll just continue training some, getting some armories then. That's fine with me. There, and then I can save up because I'll just get another at least like 3 Landsknechte first. Coalition disbanded, cool. So I will go to war again next time I can with Bamberg. Try and get that new local governor set up in the south so I can expand in that direction too. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be saving up for that for a little bit. I need to take a loan. Did you just disbanded the coalition? And now you're joining it again? You guys need to make up your fucking mind, man. Okay, now I repay my loan. Send that army down there. Then the naval supplies workshop is also not bad to have. Supply limit, logistics distance. And the foreign culture laws are also quite nice to have. Okay. Let me check. Okay, in the core, nice. What is the manpower upkeep? 30. So if I make 3, that's 9. That's okay. I'll be kind of pushing the limits a little bit with what is realistic for manpower regaining speed, but it should be alright. And then at least I can start challenging the likes of, like, because Poland has like 14k standing army, I'm pretty sure. No, not anymore. What about France? Then France has got, what is that? Almost 20k. Yeah, so that's, let's say, so 15 and a half, kind of. More like 17 and a half. 17 and a half thousand. It's a lot. England has nothing? Okay, so I'm actually kind of regular army size. Can I maybe see that in the ledger? Scored by military ratings. Okay, so I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th. 8th largest military, like 8th highest military score. Now, I'm not entirely sure what the military score is based on. Oh, the military ability rating. Oh wait, no, that's it. Huh? Oh no, that's not relevant then, actually. Accumulated score that cannot be lost. Wars. Goods. Population. Actually, I'm not entirely sure then. Good timing though. Call that. Kazbelli. Bamberg. Francorian Schweig. Then. Wait 1 more month. I don't need to do it right now. There we go. Recruit the Landsknecht up there. No, you guys can form a new army. Okay, so what's there? Oh. I need to go take a look because I might almost be able to just finish that without any levies. Oh, it's all to my south. That is really convenient. I thought there was something up there as well. Oh, they're at war with Bohemia. Oh, okay, I see. Fuck. No, wait. If the Bohemia... Nah, you have to be kidding. Let me guess. I'm gonna get fucking cucked by Bohemia now. Or is Bohemia at war with Austria? Oh, they're at war with Austria. They might not take this land then. If Bohemia takes that land, that is incredibly fucked. I don't know where those guys were going. But wait, you say you're gonna lose, but you're not. I know you're not. It's on a fort. Please tell me they're still sieging Bamberg. Fuck. That is not good. That is not good. They actually do need to siege Coburg. We go back into my own... Oh, fuck me. That is not good. I have lost. Yeah, that's kind of expected there. That was a lot of people. But I'm pretty sure what they've got right is mostly... Yeah, it's levies. And it's kind of okay for me to lose these guys. Because I'll lose less of them. Yeah, Bohemia now owns all of, occupies all of that, but... Also, I'm gonna raise my levies, just so I can go through this war a little bit quicker. Kinda wanted to try doing it without them, but... See, it's not gonna be... It's not realistically possible for me to do so. So then we'll just swap in the levies. Get almost another 60,000 people. I really need Bohemia to peace out Bamberg. I really do. Like, they are actually trolling me there. Like, come on. You can just piece it out. You don't need this. I swear to God, if they... I mean, I'm occupying this, so like, they can't take this, and as far as I am aware, The AI is discouraged at least to fracture upland and not take shit like here when it's not got a connection. At least I hope so. Bohemia, please. Just piece the small country out. Come on. You don't need to do this. I can just white piece Lower Bavaria. That's just I want to get more people out the war, but that's the most logical thing for me to do. But Bohemia doesn't do that. To the last man, extra military tactics. That seems a bit strange, though. You say to the last man, and then you get extra tactics instead of losing them. You think, oh, if you're that desperate, but apparently not. They go. They secure their food. Oh no, France is sneaking into Germany there. And that is not a coalition war. That is... Oh, is it? Oh no, that's definitely a coalition war. Never mind. Let me see if I've actually got... Oh, France is already sieging that. I guess that is not necessary. Do they have food there? They do. Perfect. Ah, okay, nice. Bohemia has actually white pieced them there. They haven't taken it. Oh wow. Okay, well that's definitely changed. Now that is suddenly connected. Well, there was a outcome somewhere in a war that now... Let me check. Because they've got Franconian Heights. Are they a vassal of someone? They just got released. Something like that. I'll peace out Henneberg though. That's fine. Humiliates. Take a look at the buildings I'm able to upgrade. And upgrade all the papermaker's guilds as well. And that's a lot of my money gone. Yay. Can I even... Actually, yeah, the relations with Austria can be improved a decent amount. Wait, they're not emperor anymore. Oh, there is no emperor. There's a power struggle. They will probably get emperor, but... I guess that's... Oh wait, but they need more than... No. They haven't got more than 50% of the votes. I see. And after these researches are done, it's probably best for me to embrace one of those two. Okay, fortification expert in a bunch of cities. What actually is my fort limit? 21.5, and I've got 17 forts. Guess that's all the ones that I took over. France is really... that's not France. Oh, those are the French armies. No, never mind, they are. Really chasing those guys there. They are, it's actually kind of equal in terms of deaths. France has 150, more than 150k remaining, and the coalition got 30k. Oh, usual stuff of France fucking everyone. No, converting. Yeah, sure, you can... Oh. You can be assigned, good sir. Oh, that one is done too now. To be fair, Nuremberg is now no longer... I'm gonna see how... Because... Oh wait, no, but that wasn't a good location, was it? It's not on the river. Ignore me. I was gonna say, because that might be nice, but it's not on the river, of course. That's got sturdy grains. Nah, then it was Bamberg. Definitely. So I don't really need to take that. And this gives... Not even that much. I can maybe just do this. Yeah, I think that's okay. Unified this region a bit already. These guys will also accept, so let's humiliate. Money. War reparations, thank you. Is there anyone else? There is, but I'm not gonna bother with them. Oh yeah, these guys are now separate, aren't they? How do you... Wait. Dutch spelling is weird sometimes. Okay, it was what I thought. But my phone put a red line underneath it. So I started doubting myself. My aunt asked if I knew a certain person if there was a certain person in my hockey team. I just told her no, but I'm pretty sure I know who it is and that I've trained a couple times with him. Okay, now that I occupy Nuremberg, I can actually demand some money and war reps. So I saw that siege was almost over. Humiliate. It doesn't even make sense though. Because I'm annexing them. Okay, fine. I'll just do this. Disband all the levies. Go there. Go there. Found city. It takes 2 years to found the city. That's just what I'm gonna have to wait for. And then once that's been done, I should be able to. Because right now, yeah, it can't even be built anywhere else. You're converting. Instead, you should start integrating. Wait, I took Nuremberg? I didn't even mean to do that. Fuck. Ooh, that antagonism is gonna be really bad now. I think it's just about okay. Like Hesse and everyone is at 40, high 40s. Ooh. I did not mean to take that. That was like a genuine accident. Okay. Well, it seems to be fine. Then instead of improving Diplo rep, I'll make you integrate that. Let me just expand all of this. There we go. Keep all the RGOs upgraded. And instead of upgrading those, I should probably ramp up the scriptorums. Start upgrading them. There's a lot. Yeah, that's actually. Ooh. I probably do need to keep one. Diplomatic endeavors. I actually do kind of need the money instead. Those are all fixed. And then from Mason, I'll just get a road going like this. We decrease the proximity cost a decent amount. And see, I can build my favorite bridges. I can too. And the control there is gonna kind of, I mean, the monthly change is fine. It's just the maximum is kind of crappy. Now Poland is going back in on Bohemia, so I guess that's probably the Silesia region done for. And under Polish control. Oh god, this is just a scramble for who can take as much land as possible before we have to face off against each other. You give those guys a new commander as well. You continue training. The weaponsmiths, their marketplaces are being done. Papermaker guilds start at least the next few. I'd have a claim throne against Poland. Yeah. What is it looking at population? Poland is really... They're now expanding faster than I am, population-wise. But I think tax base-wise, I am catching up. 1500. Yeah, I've passed them in tax base actually. Then I'll go for this. Town. I guess it's okay. I do not know a couple more places in Africa. I still know barely anything about the world though. Wow, I've got the dry docks. Naval Supplies Workshop. They are actually really profitable. Then some tanneries. Don't have many of those either. Pump money into this economy. We need to grow. And I should probably start building some more universities as well. How many more days for the city? Only a couple. There we go. Oh, please tell me I can make a local governor in Bamberg. Yeah, I can also technically in Nuremberg. But let me just... Yeah, it's not on the river. So... Oh. Local governor. Put that one right there. Where does it... Local governor. Get that one first. And then look at the then get the bridge. And then upgrade the marketplaces. Because right now my proximity there is 26. That is not a lot. don't... I'd love to, but I just spent all my money. So right now that controls 17.5. Without being in a core even, I'm pretty sure. Wait, where's my money gone? Hiring mercenaries. What? Mason Battalion. Why are these guys here? What? How and when did I do this? When did I accidentally hire 31,000 mercenaries? What? I have to pay them for 17 more months? When did I do this? How did I do? Okay, well, I guess I'm fucking over my own economy by accidentally hiring mercenaries. Oh. Perfect. Just amazing. So now maximum control is... if it could just... 57. Without being cored. Not bad. And I can't even, like, send them home earlier. Not extend. Bro. Okay, confession. Let me see which one I actually in the Age of Reformation want to take next. This is Embraced Artillery. I mean, it's kind of fun. I can get any of them. Pop conversion, power projection, tax efficiency, pop migration, crown power. Government reform? Government reform does seem pretty nice. Cabinet seats. Yeah, okay. It's clear which one I want then. Confessionalism. That's an easy choice. Get the extra cabinet seats. After that, get this. Supreme Court. Oh. Go for that as well. Legitimization of power. That's actually good too. Another quick ones that seem good. I mean, tax efficiency is always nice. And then go for those. The like age things I chose. Welcome back, Tactics. Welcome back. Don't have to care about embracing that right now. It's been going alright. I'm now in a state where I'm actually getting quite powerful. So I can kind of pick and choose who I want to go for and just obliterate them. rather than having to be really careful. So that's quite nice. There is still a couple people who I need to be very wary of, like France. If I go up against France, I'm dead. Like instantly. France is just death. Complete utter death. Poland is very tricky. Could it be possible? Very hard though. But yeah. I mean, the thing is, France has got 14.5 million people. I've got 3.5. My economy might be like 90% of theirs, but they have so many more people. And then Poland, kind of same situation. Economy, similar size. Well, they've got 2 million more people than I do, but they've also got a lot more people. Although it's not as big of a difference. Like, Poland only has like 10 to 20,000 more than I do, compared to France with like 120,000 more. Oh no, not in this game. France is really big and scary, like really big and scary. I think integrate foreign traditions. I'll go for population assimilation speed, cultural influence. Okay. I was wondering why my headset cable felt so short. It was because my cable was stuck behind another cable. There we go. Thank God those mercenaries run out in 2 months. Don't know where they came from. And to be very honest, I don't need them. Like, they just ate up 2 years of money. I don't even know how I activated them. I really don't. They are still not all cores yet? 48, 46. I mean, they're close at least. Mm-hmm. A fourth of our Saxon pops and might as well adopt a lector. Oh no. We don't need to become Pomeranian, thank you very much. Now, next step. I'm not sure if I want to go Bohemia again. Or expand more around my new local governor. Because it is still kind of setting itself up, right? But now that I think about it, I should probably also go East Franconian, tolerated culture, and accept it as well. Silesian German, I can't. Markish, I also can't. Can I sort by presence in the country? There we go. Because they are expensive to tolerate. Cool. So excited, and you can hide it because you're not liking the look so far of these cars. You're not? I mean, what exactly do you... The look of the cars, or what it looks like it's going to be with the cars? Yes. That I agree with. Now, I thought you were gonna say the actual look of the cars. I do like the way they look. They do look very cool. We'll wait and see. You know, maybe somehow they make it work, you know? Maybe the drivers will make it work somehow. I mean, okay, they kind of have to, right? Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, it doesn't look good so far, but at the same time, going into it with the mentality of everything's gonna be horrible before we even have had a single actual practice session or even qualifying, I'm just gonna be like, you know, we don't know yet. It's not entirely sure. Maybe it can at least be somewhat acceptable. I'm gonna wait until Australia before I go into doomer mode, you know? And maybe I'm just being a bit too optimistic, but I feel like already being like, yeah, no, it's never gonna be anything, is a bit, yeah. Capital economy, income from minting, but I've not gone for like a lot of income from minting. Assimilation speeds, individualism, centralism. Actually, this one. Crown as head of faith. And then once it's a core, it should get 20% extra max control. 77. It should be able to get at least. I feel like the effective stuff at Magdeburg has just been going down and down too. Just need to do a lot of fucking building here. Of course, you're like, welcome to Melbourne for the start of your training. GPN's lights out and away we don't go. We go, the host is still revving and finally the first cars go. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Maybe they managed to get like an idea of how to temporarily find a workaround, right? He's still increasing Diplo rep. Integrate province. That one first. Oh yeah, same. I'm really excited to see who ends up, like what the pecking order is gonna be, right? And I feel like this is based on absolutely nothing, right? But I feel like there's gonna be quite a big difference depending on each track. I feel like it'll be quite track dependent who's faster and who's not. Purely because of the way the cornering and the downforce and everything like works now, considering it's so different compared to last year's. All non-Lutheran pops in every location under 50% control will convert to Catholic. Okay, I mean, that's kind of fine. I don't think that's that important. I mean, yeah, that means that the Hussite people here might just not be Hussite, but Catholic instead. But Oh, fuck's sake, the Catholic zealots are actually rising up. Fine. Not convert. Instead of that, you need to rebel crackdown, Catholic zealots. Fair, just like every time in new regs, there will be one dominant team that gets it right for the first 2 seasons, then field goes its gap, super exciting. And we go to the new regs. I mean, it depends. If you look at last year, in qualifying, quite exciting, because apart from McLaren usually being best, right? It was very close overall. But then, it's just like... the racing still needs to be good, because if the racing's kinda ass, then it doesn't really matter. What's the antagonism looking like? Not great, not great. Might take another 5 years to kind of recover, integrate shit, build up, promote integration process. Yeah, no worries. You have a good night. Bye-bye. Bamberg joined the coalition against me. They're still alive? Why the fuck are they there? Okay, Bamberg have relocated to to the middle of Austria. Makes absolutely no fucking sense, but like, sure, go ahead. Then I'll actually build some more of these paper workshops. Roads builder. Improve the infrastructure towards the eastern part of the country. %20 increase, that means this one should now be done. Which country is the successor of Saxony currently? You mean like the next formable then? Because if you mean next formable, depends. Either Germany or HRE, depends which one you want to go for. I assume that's what you mean. Integrate province. Continue there. Those Catholic zealots are still... Yeah, like Ottomans in Turkey. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, Germany or HRE you can form. Yeah, no worries, White Horlet. You're welcome. Are those now all integrated? They are. Then simulates those guys. Universities. I can use some more of them. Can I please build? There we go. Okay, I mean the proximities and the control is looking pretty good, honestly. Especially if you compare it to someone like Bohemia, this is very solid. Maximum control here is 92%. Okay. I mean, then it really makes sense that if I want to expand, I go into this area rather than Bohemia. I have got a new elector. Unmarried adult heir. Anyone that's half decent? Unmarried children, no one. Glory, glory, Saxony, indeed. It's so far, it was a very difficult run to kind of start up. Had to restart. Got utterly shat on by Bohemia in the past. But it's gone a lot better now. With a different bit, kind of a, it wasn't even that different of a strategy. It just kind of worked this time around. And although the landmass might not be that big, tax base wise, we have surpassed Poland and France and are over double of Bohemia. So we are actually doing really well. So I've got a bigger effective economy than Poland and France. And France has got more than 3 times, that's like 4 times my population. This is pretty good. Are there any RGOs I can expand? Just that one. Oh. I can make a couple printer shops as well. Just gotta keep pumping money into this economy. What is the religious unity? 69%. Nice. Conversion speed. Extra. That's great to have. So the conversion is now... Can I see? 82. Ah, great. Diplo duties, I suppose. And I think the Franconian Heights, considering I'm already kind of integrating that, can take the most land in one province and not have to get multiple cabinet members to integrate. So those... Yeah, I think that's fine. Both provinces don't have amazing stuff. Infrastructure from here is okay. Infrastructure from Magdeburg can definitely use some improvements. What is the antagonism looking like? That's fine. Bohemia doesn't even feel any antagonism towards me anymore. That's good then. Let me move this up just a little bit. Parliament is still a few years away. So then I guess next one, they're at 53, 59. Might have to kill off the coalition then, but that should be okay. I mean, there's always the option of me giving more land to my Lüneburg vassal as well. which also wouldn't be bad. But considering that I've now just set up this local governor here, it's probably best to first expand here and then go out later. That also blocks off Bohemia a bit more. So that's just an added benefit. And I'll also get some armories going again. Okay. Yeah, he's a pretty decent all-rounder. Like to see that. He's pretty young, so I'll promote him to head of cabinet, get some extra efficiency. Put an extra 25% here, so that's a good increase. Then there's more quality in the army. Don't know why is he converting? Actually, a good question. Why am I doing that? If anything, I should be assimilating pops. That's only in these two places right now. And this one should almost be done. Yeah, this is at 42. And he's going 87 as well. 42.16, and then I just kind of want to see where that goes to. Nothing this month. I'll just wait, be patient, see what happens. And then I'll... Skill of new artist plus 10%. I'll get at least for now... 2 of those. And once I've got the money, another 1 more set of cannons. Slowly work my way towards an even bigger army. I should be able to pay for it after all. 800? Okay, that's okay. Then I just wait. I'll just recruit those cannons there. So how big is France's standing army? 10, 8. Smaller than mine, actually. Okay. Okay, the Catholic zealots are calming down a bit now. And I hope that those Czech patriots actually calm down once they start integrating, like, assimilating them more. I keep getting that pop-up for military complacency, and it's really annoying. I've gotten that so many times now. You don't know, yeah, Leipzig is also in the Magdeburg market. So that means it is important to have all of these roads and stuff. Same here for Berlin. Those roads upgraded. We actually control all 3 of these markets, so that's pretty cool. This one place is in that Polish market. Okay. How far am I towards... Okay. 2 more techs and then I've got the... So, I'll just quickly do this as well. Lancer and... I guess... We can get those from there. Just put them randomly. It did show the cannons. This unit has a barrage due to artillery, and then it shows the place it got recruited from. I don't know if it really matters, but... Well, I should now, from regular army size, plus 20. Not bad. Does it cultures? That's a lot of people. Religions, right by the size. 20 million people actually follow Lutheranism. Then the markets. This is actually... oh! Okay, the Nuremberg market is actually the most valuable market around. And the Magdeburg market is up there too. The Leitmeritz market isn't as good though. But it's also quite a bit smaller. Considering the fact the Magdeburg market is still that high, even though it's also not that big. Quite impressive. Okay, there we go. Then, let me check. Yeah, the antagonism. So, we are definitely stronger than them. It's a lot of those countries. That should be fine though. Ability or prestige. I will promote the castle works 50%. Casus Belli. Franconian Heights. I shall raise the levies. You guys jump onto probably that fort first. I think it's best for you guys to go for... Probably quickly siege Weimar. Get them out the war. Let's see if I can be a little bit creative with what I've got here. Can I like unselect this one? No, nope, that did not work the way I wanted it to. And if I can now kind of... Yeah, these splits should be okay, I think. Is that true? No. 25k. Yeah, this is okay. You guys start sieging Erfurt. Merge. You go to Wittenberg quickly. And you can start on that guy. Okay, because you're already done, because they didn't have a fort. think I'll move you instantly to Hildesheim. War reps, humiliate, thank you. Okay, there we go, nice. Let me bring them back to the homeland for just 1 month, Nick. Go, they get their manpower back, and on to the next fort. Same here. Bring them back for the month tick. And they continue to Ansbach. Oh, they are really speeding through that siege. There we go. Stability, commoners, iron, trade advantage. Let's go trade advantage, I guess. Probably start sieging Ordruf first. Oh, you don't have a task right now. What rebels? I can do a rebel crackdown on the Czech Patriots. Just quickly now. Do that until I need to start integrating again, and then it should all be fine. Let me check the roads here quickly. There. Got a bunch of roads constructed to Magdeburg. Okay, nice. That's the Erfurt one done. Put those guys on that siege. Use these guys to finish off the other siege. And then probably go to Würzburg. You are done in that one. Go siege that regular province first. I probably want to take that, but I can just take more for the same price lower. Probably have, I don't know about have more control. But it's fine. Extra military tactics. Okay, there we go. You guys can start sieging Meiningen. Ooh. Starting to run out of like actual decently skilled members again. I had a period of really skilled cabinet members, and now they are slowly running out. So I will start the warps, humiliate. Same for them. Is this my own child? It is. I'll just go expensive education then. I have seen the Netherlands occupied by France so many times, yet somehow they have managed to like stay independent though. France has just spared them every single time. Oh, you guys are done as well. So let me put you to Nuremberg so you can do that. You get those guys out. Honestly, there's not that many good people here. So just get the one with admin for once. Develop province. Franconian Heights is the one with the most. Isn't that somewhere here? Sangerhausen. Oh wait, yeah, that's Nuremberg. That makes sense. It's just one province. I'll go for Magdeburg, I think. Okay, that's Hildesheim siege. You guys continue to that fort. We get extra siege ability now. That is pretty nice. I'll let you guys go onto that fort first. War reps, money, humiliate. Thank you. And that is the coalition disbanded. Ransom these guys. Lose 0.15 antagonism. That's always nice to have too. And now we just keep the sieges going in again. Let's take a look. Magdeburg for roads. Now from Mason. There. Just get as many as possible. Proximity cost is pretty green. Oh my god, compare that to Bohemia and everyone else, and that's way better. The AI really can't handle that, can they? Occupy that one. Ansbach. Oh, apparently they really wanted to try there as well. But Öringen again. Oh god. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of pop-ups. Okay, you go there. You go there. Don't really want to siege the Rhine. They don't want to accept peace though, so... Yes, I've got no choice. I would have been okay giving them a white peace, but... Clearly, it's not what they want. 0.1 antagonism. That's always good to lose those as well. Let me just get them off that fort. There we go. Another 0.04. Oh, I can't even ransom these guys. Bruh. Okay. I mean, I can surely, yeah, piece these guys out. Peace out Thuringia. Then Lüneburg. You guys actually don't want to accept it, huh? Bro. Just accept the white piece. I don't care. Still not? No. What if I occupy that too? Now you do. Not even any money? Okay, I guess not. That's okay. I'll just white piece you out. Wait, I'm still a dwarf. That many people? Where? Hamburg? But apparently I occupy. Oh yeah, wait. I need to go to Hansig League. Peace Conference. Peace Treaty. Okay. Actually sit up and not sit like a shrimp. I thought I pieced out Thuringia. It must have been a country that looked awfully like an awful lot like them. Okay, there we go. Now... Oh yeah, those guys. Separate peace. War reps, money. These wars are so profitable. Now let's take a look. Can I take the entirety of the Franconian Heights without too many people? Yeah, that's a decent amount of people, but definitely still a manageable amount. Welser becomes a state bank. State bank subject type. How does that work then? Welser is allowed to create their own resources, will not join the wars, can build resource gathering operations in their locations. I can build. They can be annexed after 10 years. I get less bank interest. They spread 50% embraced institutions. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, wait, I did an oopsie. Should have demanded money from these fuckers first. Oh well, that's a bit unfortunate. Didn't really think of that. Expand the levies. And you improve relations. Thank you. Bomber. Improve the roads. It's not all next to the river. Actually, that's not bad. That's still 2 provinces that I did get next to the river. Okay, so which guy with 100? Instead of cracking down on those guys, you can now integrate them. There we go. Oh god, I have made this country look horrible. Holy fuck. Austria is not a threat, but I can put them as a rival. My other rival could be France. Don't really want to do that though. And I don't really want to do Austria because otherwise they'll keep demanding land. I guess France is... Yeah, I guess France is a rival, yeah. They are kind of a rival after all, so... There we go. Are still some buildings that need upgrading, but I'm making decent progress in getting all of them done. Honestly, the manpower losses weren't even that bad. Yeah, it made a good jump in population again. So maximum control? I see it's like 30 already. Proximity to there is 54, 65, 63. And then a possible government reform. National assemblies might be quite nice. Then bureaucratization can also be quite nice. Not that many interesting ones right now. Royal commissions can maybe be nice as well. Centralization and efficiency of cabinet. What was the other one again? Diplomatic traditions could be nice for the Diplo reputation, so the coalitions fade faster. But at the same time, how much do I have? 11. I mean, 3 is quite a lot then. Let's see, how much is that? For 0.1 prestige, that's quite a lot. On innovative. It's not as good as the other one, I think. What was it again? Efficiency of cabinet and centralization. Yeah. I'll go for that. 5 research progress, yes please. Take a look where I can build more universities. Why do they not show up? University. Just those 2 actually. And if I just disable available peasants, I get the option to build some more. Nice. Let me just upgrade the buildings first before I start looking at new stuff. This income is actually just amazing. Sure, we can get a royal marriage with Sweden. What's the tax base? Ooh, we went over 2,000. Let's go. Oh, and I can actually... Oh wow, that's like 10 ducats a month. Even more, like 13. I need to do something about the name placement though. Oh. I think the next war I'll probably do against Bohemia. Try and see if I can take the Silesia region a bit more. Is there... Let me actually check. There is some gold here. Might not be bad. Actually, there's some gold in the Silesia region as well. That's probably pretty nice to go for then. Yeah, these two are good. Ah, wait, but those are in Poland. Poland didn't get to the gold, though. I mean, I feel like I've... Do I... Because the thing is, I can get like really high control here. So it's probably better to still go for these guys first. Go for the main Franconia. And then go somewhere else. Let me just queue up all these upgrades. Stability or prestige? Probably prestige then, I guess. Maybe France is stabilized a bit more. Their army is really big too. I'm still only barely, like my economy is barely the same size as France's. Now that I've taken that. Oh yeah, Markish is of course not more. That should still be fun. I mean, I should be improving my relations with them, right? Yes. And the Czech Patriots are still doing their own shit. Catholic Zealots. We're barely keeping them in check as well. Is that guy done? He is. Not him. Other guy. This one. That's the silver province. That is actually really good if I can get that like cord instead of integrated. Because right now it's got 48, yeah. Pretty big difference I can get. Maybe I can actually build some of these roads in my vassal. There we go. Increase. I mean, the proximity is obviously really good here anyway, because it's such close proximity after all, but... I have to wait for a while until I check again what's available, because everything is still in the process of getting upgraded. What education are you in need of, my grandson? Expensive education. Let me check. When is your 6 years from now? I think I go for a different war first then. I think I'll expand my vassal. Let me actually see. That's a lot of food. You got any decent RGOs here or not? It's a lot of food. It's not bad food RGOs, but... I'll just expand into Lüneburg. First probably take this along the river. Remote urbanization fund farming estates. Cause I have a peace with them. Never mind, I am not going there. Then I guess I might just go in. We are slightly stronger. Important thing is their army might be of similar size, but I've got 16,000 standing army. Potential is equal size, but they've got a lot more levies. Yeah, I've got 8 times more standing army. Problem is, I would split myself up quite a lot. Let me wait for that. I should have time to wait for the diplomat, or what I just quickly do is this. Increase the spending. Now I just have to wait 1 month. Poland would accept another alliance. It would still cost more for me. Now I wonder if I immediately... Yeah, you would accept. What I thought. So, what I can do then is get myself the casus belli on Bohemia. Now it's a good question where I want to go for. Because... Is that province? I have made it Saxon. I think instead of the Silesia region, I go for Prague. Because it's still at the river. Which should give... Let me check. Paved road, bridge. Yeah. Along the river is better here. For sure. And that province also has gold. So time for more border gore. Woo! Wait, let me see if I can. I shouldn't have unpaused. I shouldn't have unpaused. I shouldn't have unpaused. I'm gonna see if I can meme the AI because Poland is abusing me. Otherwise, I've made another mistake. It's fucking Poland every fucking time. Okay, I'm in September. Cool. So you were right, Tor. Task manager works. Also, why does the game run so much faster after restarting? Holy shit. The game is running like twice as fast. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Let me see, what's the tip? I need a maximum monthly to 1.75 to this way. I prep my diplomats in advance. Expand the road gravel network. Paved road network, probably it said. Haha. Then move the army here. And now you do not accept. Bro. And the why? These fucking Poles, man. They're now at war, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. If Poland goes to war at the same time, I don't even need to be their ally. And then it's just easier for me to do it like this. Yeah, look at this fucking movement speed of these units. It's so much faster. You go siege Zeta. You quickly go siege that, because then I might also just, depending on the antagonism, to quickly snatch that part as well. There we go. Absolutely smashed one of their armies already. Ooh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of... Oh, dear God. Oh, good Lord. I won. Okay, they retreated. They saw my other army... Or not. Oh. Oh, wow, Bohemia. I feel bad for you. Oh, wait, there was a Polish army too. That actually explains a decent amount of that. They do need to quickly reinforce, though. Those guys lost a good amount of people. Quickly see if you can siege that. That stops the Poles from taking it. And then... just stability investment and that stuff. Okay, there we go. I've just occupied all of that. The Poles now can't take it for themselves. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Come back here. How dare you retake your own land? Ooh. Let me retake this first. I probably won't be in control of the capital. Considering, yeah, Poland's instantly besieged it. That's okay though. I don't really... Nah, he doesn't need to be killed. Just do expensive education. I've got enough money for it. Religious actions? Religious ones, he's now only 63%. But that makes sense because I took this part. What do you think of EU5 so far? I would say that the beta that I'm playing, the newest version of the beta, feels so much better already. Because I had another campaign that lasted until about now, and economies completely collapsed in on itself. It's really not as bad anymore. So honestly, right now I'm having a pretty good time, having quite a bit of fun. It makes sense what I'm gonna say now. It's obviously not as polished of a game as EU4, right? EU4 is arguably in a better state. But then you do have to just take into account that EU4 is a much older game and, you know, it's many, many years of, you know, development. So, you don't have EU5, so you're looking to buy it when it's polished. Heard it was definitely unplayable before. 100% agree. This patch right here is 100% a solid step in the right direction. Like, this patch on the beta, I started this on beta 1.11. Now it's 1.17. So, I've not played with the same kind of patch from the start. So I've seen and heard that France now gets beaten up earlier by the coalitions, because in my save, France has beaten up coalitions like this time and time again. But the coalitions have stopped them from kind of expanding. So it's much better, because by this time, in another save as Sweden, mainland, like continental Europe was Bohemia with almost all of Germany, Poland, and then France. So yeah, you see maps from it where France, Bohemia just fucks up all of it. Yes, and I had exactly that happen in my last save as well, that those two literally take everything. But that is now not really the case. Like Bohemia, I had one attempt where they were quite aggressive in taking stuff in the HRE, but then another one where it wasn't. Bohemia is definitely a really, really tricky one to like take care of, but in a way that's not wrong, right? Like it makes sense. They're one of the biggest countries, if not, well, they're kind of the biggest country in the HRE. They've got good resources and everything, so it makes sense that they'd be a pain in the ass to deal with. But they're definitely like a more... They've become a more realistic pain in the ass to deal with now. There's still been a couple bullshit moments and everything, but... Oh, 5 cultural influence is a bit of a shame. They changed the entire... like the how do I even explain it? The biggest difference is the way the HRE antagonism works. So non-CB wars don't happen anymore in the HRE. Those were happening constantly, making Bohemia fuck everyone. Then antagonism towards other HRE members has gone up within the HRE. Outsiders taking HRE land has gone up even more. So that means that if France takes HRE land here, right, they get like giant coalitions against them really quickly. Like France got this big in the first 80 years, but they've not really expanded very much here. Yeah, antagonism is AE. Yeah, that's correct. And then they've not really expanded as much anymore. So it's actually been interesting, because now I've seen Austria rise and now fall a bit again. Same with Bohemia. Bohemia is really strong and is now kind of... I've crippled them once. The Balkans are starting to like rise up and form. And France is stagnating ever so slightly. So it's really... It doesn't... It's not... Yeah, it's a lot more balanced than first. And... That doesn't mean it's a completely balanced game now, but it's a lot more balanced than it was before. But before it was broken, so... Sandbox approach is taken. You feel like the game misses the mission trees. It does. In a way, I get it. The one thing I think is a shame, they have those dynamic missions, right? But those are only enabled if you don't play with Iron Man. And you need Iron Man for achievements. I feel like those dynamic missions would be, you know, at least a step in the right direction. At least gives you some short-term goals. In the beginning, it felt really weird. But honestly, in the longer run, it doesn't... I haven't really missed the mission trees that much. Because you learn to set the goals for yourself and think about your way of expanding more for what you want to do and how you want to form your campaign, rather than railroad yourself according to claims. Because now you get a choice every 5 years with the parliament what you want to do. Do you want to get a claim? Okay, you might have to sacrifice a couple things here and there. Then you can get a claim on one province and do with that what you want, but you have to pick and choose. So yeah, it's a lot more like a lot more strategy. But the focus EU4, you get the missions. It does, but honestly, that's not the biggest issue I've got with the game. It makes, the thing is, the missions makes the game very railroady. And I don't mind them taking that away a bit more, you know? Because, for example, right, I've gone Saxony and I'm expanding a lot here. But take, for example, Brandenburg in EU4, right? You would always end up with this area first, because that's where your mission tree sent you. But maybe if you play Brandenburg and you want something different, you can expand more inwards after you've taken what you need, right? After you take some provinces, you can also expand to go inwards and focus on, because you've got this river right of Berlin, focus on following up this river a bit. Go more here before you continue the northern coast of Germany, or go more towards Saxony here along the river, because that's where proximity is. You're not forced to follow your claims. And that used to be the case. So, while I definitely agree that mission... in the beginning, I would have immediately agreed with you. But now that I've played the game a bit, I don't miss the mission trees as much as I would have expected. From a human's perspective, there's a logic to it, but I feel like the AI... Yes. Yeah. I feel like for player perspective, it's not that bad. Not really that bad of a thing. But then, yeah, I mean, at the same time, it kind of depends. I feel like if they make the AI smarter with how they handle their control, because look at Poland control, or Bohemia control, right? And then compare it to mine. If I manage my control correctly, my country is mostly green, but compared to France, and Poland, and Bohemia, and all of these guys, right? Their control is really shit. Like, Bulgaria, they've got their shit figured out. But a lot of the AI, their control is really shit. And I feel like that is really messing up with it. Like, and then you have to consider, do you want a historical sandbox? Or do you want a sandbox set in a historical date? And that can go for your alternative timeline, but with historical aspects. Because if you really want the game to be historical and play out historical, then you have to put in, like, timed events and railroad the AI, because otherwise it's not, you're really historical minded. You see, I get it, but I feel like purely for a gameplay perspective, it's not really that. I don't think it's a good idea. I feel like you sacrifice a lot of fun if you want to get the game to follow history. Because if you get the game to follow history, you need to follow history, and then deviating from that really screws with everything, you know? And I don't think I don't think it would be beneficial for, like, overall quality of the game. I feel like the main priority needs to be on fixing, like, AI logic for handling control and proximity and the way they build up the country, rather than the decisions and like the way they expand. Because if they manage their country better, then they'll be harder to play against, and they'll probably end up taking things in the right way anyway, I believe. And this is all based on purely what I feel like, right? I have no evidence for these things. That's just kind of, yeah, what my gut feeling is telling me. Let me take a look. Ah, this child is slow. Why does this child have to be slow? Compensate with education, I guess. Chancery. Actually made 2 of them. Before it was released like this as well, without the mission tree, then Paradox added it. I mean, yeah, there's always a possibility to what they can do, right? There's a lot of things they can do, so... That is crap. Oh, wow, I didn't have that yet. We will see most of the community will whine and force their hand. Yeah, I mean, if it's up to me, I feel like the main priority for me is still figuring out the balancing with just overall economy stuff, right? And then making the AI manage their country better. I don't know how they would do it. That's not my job. But if it were up to me, the focus would be on how can we get the AI to be smarter about country management. Because, yeah, I'll pull up this example again. We've got Naples here. It's not that bad. Like, they've got their capital here. What did they decide to do? Put a local governor here. Get another proximity source and have better proximity along the coastline here. So this is pretty smart. And then with France here, it's got in the capital, but they've not got a single other local governor. They don't have anything. So it's really a shame, you know? Kind of like... control is similar to autonomy, yeah. But the main difference is you can never get it to 100 everywhere. Because it's based on things like proximity, if it's integrated, or if it's even cored. Because there's a difference between integrating and cored. And that stuff depends, for example, on the culture. As I can quickly show you. Here, I've got some provinces. The green is cored, this is integrated. Now, because in the culture, where are they? Silesian is not an tolerated or accepted culture for me. Accepted even. It's not tolerated either, but because it's not accepted, this, because it is Silesian, is not cored, but integrated instead. So therefore, it gets less assimilation speed, more separatism, 5% control. But the provinces that are cored, because they are Saxon, I've converted them, they've got 20% control, more control, and only a primary and accepted growth. So, yeah. Those are just, like, differences. So that's how control gets improved. Because I'm pretty sure, if you look at, like, here, the AI doesn't convert a lot of culture. Yes, culture conversions are a thing here, and it's really important. Cultures are really important. They play a much bigger role, and there's much more of them. And it's not got one set culture in a province. A province like here can have 4 cultures inside. Just depends on who's had control and what's been done. Let me actually quickly see. Where is the Praha one? There. That is quite a lot. This possible too, though. Main downside is Bohemia will join. I think it's doable. Let me actually check. Wait. The one problem is, I don't know if they still want an alliance with me if I have that possible big coalition against me. I mean, if I take this, let me just check what countries are in here. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Bohemia is important. A lot of what's some smaller countries. There's just a lot of small countries. And then Lower Bavaria too. Yeah. I mean, the Prague province is just really good though. So I will do it. They pay me war reps. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot of money. Seems to me like EU5 content creators did better before on EU4. What's your definition of better? That I like. I'm not entirely sure what you see as better and what you don't see as better. You know, YouTube, Twitch views. Ah, that way. I have absolutely got no idea. It might be the case. I not there. Can build some in my vassal too. I mean, yeah, that's fine though, right? Because, like I said as well, the game is not in a perfect state. The last game, official game release still right now, that's the unplayable one. You absolutely do not want to touch it. It is horrible. But this beta has been solid. Like, I've been able to have quite a bit of fun. Rebuild all the roads. Same from Magdeburg. I actually didn't build them abroad first. It's gonna take a while, like Vic 3 to fix. Yeah. But then at the same time, right, if you look at what Vic 3 is now, it is so much better. It's unfortunate that it takes some years, but then at the same time, I feel like a lot of the stuff that gets implemented in a game like Vicky 3 right after a couple years, you won't get a lot of that without releasing the game. And then having a lot of people play and test it, right? What is it with Paradise not being able to just release a good game? Yeah. I do agree. Let's just say it like this. I don't disagree. At the same time, I can imagine that it is very hard that within just a development team, that while you're developing game, you have limited capacity to be able to test everything and find all of the flaws and everything that is in the game. Because trust me, if you're making something or researching something and you've spent years doing it, I already have it after months, right? But you spend years doing it, you become blind to the like most obvious things. You do not think about most of the stuff unless you're a Rockstar deving GTA 6. Don't celebrate too early yet. We don't know yet. But the thing is, that's a really different type of game, right? Like a really different type of game. Because it's more story and it's just a character-based game rather than having basically just a spreadsheet simulator in which everything connects to each other, and if one thing fucks up, then probably many other things are also gonna be fucked up. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame that it does happen every time. I 100% agree with that. It's just that I can imagine that for games such as the ones that Paradox does create, at a certain point, I feel like it would be hard to like not become blind for everything. Not as much anymore. It is still very good, but it's not as OP anymore. I should probably make some more vassals because I don't actually have any allies and I'm not even got any almost got no vassals. They've rebalanced that though. Because what you used to do is just go towards decentralization, spam vassals. While you're doing that, integrate them, right? You get the state equilibrium, loyalty of subjects. But now what they've done is while you're on decentralization, you've got minus 33% integration speed. So it is incredibly slow to integrate your vassals, even though you can keep them loyal. So while it's still effective, it's a lot less fast. So it's definitely still a good way to play, but now I've gone more towards centralization. The loyalty of subjects might be less, but you annex them faster. So you can kind of, like, it's just more balanced again, right? That's what I was saying. The beta is, there's still many things that can be improved, but it's not as, like, wonky anymore, where it was just like, yeah, just go decentralization, spam vassals, and GG, you know? Rights of the clergy. Sure, we can tax them more and they become less happy. Sounds pretty good to me. Take a look. This was the gold province, right? Yes. It's already maxed for what I could get. Okay, I've actually now overtaken Bohemia for once in population because I stole 375,000. A lot of people. Okay, there we go. And then I think what I'll do is slowly start increasing the size of my army. Does the Diplo spending to Diplo rep? No. Increases annexation speed though. That coalition against me is not even that scary. Bohemia feels no, huh? That must be bugged. They said they were gonna have like 95 antagonism against me. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Let me actually check. I have embraced artillery. Yeah, see, that's the better infantry, and I kind of want to unlock that first. Get the cannons. Army morale, gun workshop. More morale, food consumption. Let me just queue it up like that for now. Not even built that many more libraries. How does performance feel in EU5 now? Streaming and all? Something that I've noticed that is kind of weird. It doesn't matter what you do if you turn your graphics settings all the way down, even if it's like purely graphics card settings and not CPU, something that should be CPU bound. Game runs perfectly fine. It's a bit weird. It's not what it's supposed to be like. So they definitely still need to fix it. But I am now pretty much, like on the graphics, I'm pretty much on the absolute lowest of graphics. But it runs very, very smooth then. Like, there's, unless I run it at like a full speed, right, then you have the month ticks. But look, even during the month tick there, month tick doesn't take that long. A slight hiccup, but other than that, nothing too special. And this is 250 years into the game. So I got with crazy set of massive lag issues while streaming. That is... He was on max set... Yeah. If you are on max settings in the game just gives up on itself. My game was even at the point when it just came out, I was playing it. My game was crashing because of it. At some point, I reached a state in the game where on max graphics, my game was crashing. I had no idea what to do to solve it. I put everything to low, and the game ran faster, smoother, and didn't crash anymore. So there is some real optimization to be done in the graphic settings on the higher settings. But if you keep it at the lowest settings, it is completely fine. And this is the lowest settings. Like, you can 100% tell the difference if you put everything up. I probably... not just the 3D stuff, it's like everything. Yeah, I can't really show it now because I'd have to restart the game. But if I turn everything up, I could show you that the game runs like absolute dog shit. If I turn everything to max, like I've also got a 7800 X3D and a 7800 XT as a graphics card. It should be easily able, and 32 gigs of RAM, it should be easily able to handle everything, right? Especially this game. It's one of the best CPUs that you could possibly have for a game like this. It dies. It crashed everything. So, yeah, no. Something about the high settings is really fucky, but on the low settings, it's completely fine. Really not supposed to be that stuff, but yeah. I'm glad at least there is a workaround for now. Because, I mean, I can also put it on max speed, and then you can see, well... this was actually a great time, because now I've got more pop-ups. But you can see FPS goes to 20, but it's normal if you run it at absolute max capacity, and then the month ticks take a little bit longer. Let me quickly check where I want to expand. That's occupied by Poland right now. That's a bit annoying. I kind of also want to go for those same people. Who are you exactly at war with? The Bohemia War? Oh, okay. Does Bohemia join this? They shouldn't. Uh, 9800 X3D and some nuts GPU. Yeah, so I've basically got the predecessor to that CPU, right? Which is still a decent difference, but it's still like the Ryzen 7 X3D version. And not a nuts GPU, but just still a high-end GPU that should be able to hand. It should be able to hand this more than okay, right? And yeah, it doesn't. And I noticed earlier that after playing, I wasn't even that bothered by the speed, but after restarting, it was faster. So there's still, after a while, the game starts running slower. So I don't know what's up with that. A 7800 X3, 7800 XT. So nothing like amazing, but it's still more than enough for a game like this. Memory overflow cache. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, and it's something that just shouldn't be happening, right? So, never heard of the GPU? It's one of the most, like, popular ones from AMD. But it's an AMD GPU, so it's not as common. It's, if you compare it to something like, an NVIDIA GPU, it's similar to a 4070, between a 4070 and a 4070 Super, I think. Something like that. A 4070 version, something there. It's similar to that. Then it's not entirely what I want, but I guess I can still get the Casus Belli and declare war on them with it. I'll just give both of them one more of the lands connected for now. There we go. Performance-wise, there hasn't been much of a change. I think the game does run a little bit faster and a little bit smoother than it did before. And the biggest difference is there's more options. In the beginning of the launch, you couldn't have like the uncapped, like how the highest speed in every other Paradox game was uncapped, right? The game runs as fast as your PC can possibly like do all the calculations. That wasn't there. That's not really got anything to do performance-wise, but just game speed-wise. That's now actually in the game, so at least you can use all the performance that is available, right? I guess that's fine, Poland. You can have access. Sucks. Yeah, I just kind of need Poland too. Peace everyone out there. I might not want to use my elector. That's probably not a great idea. I don't know where they attacked me. Oh, there. Okay, well, they ran into me multiple times, and that cost them quite dearly. I guess just start off the field this time again. You guys actually go there. Oh. Babach has fallen. Where is that? Oh, it's there. Ah, okay, I see. I can handle those loans for now. That's okay. I have gained a core. I hope that core is there. It is. Perfect. Assimilate culture to Prague. Let me peace out Weimar. I got another core. Oh, that will be here. Yes, it is. Exporting license for nobles. Yeah, unlucky for them. Ah, there we go. Poland has pieced them out, so I can actually start sieging Lüneburg. Cool. Nice. Now you can actually start sieging the country we declared war on. Might also be quite nice. Okay, nice. That's Hildesheim done. Quickly go occupy that province. They all charge into me just to die. Okay. There's that. You guys can see just seller. Supply limit. Ransom you guys. No, you do accept because I occupied your capital. Okay, nice. Those have been cored. Good timing. As you can now do the rebel crackdown on them again. Is there someone with high military? No. Honestly, I'm gonna prioritize converting again for a little bit. Go to Prague as well. Maybe it's nice to take that too. I mean, nah, it's a city-state. That's horrible to take with antagonism. Let me repay my loan. We can get burger estate satisfaction. I don't really care about the alliance with you, Mecklenburg. Oh my god, Poland, you can really, like, fuck off from northern Germany, please. Still don't love the UI on EU5? I don't really have an issue with the UI on EU5, honestly. The overall UI, no. The way nested tooltips work, yes. Colors are too depressing. I don't have an issue with all of that, honestly. Nah. That's kind of whatever. But I mean, that's personal preference, right? So, for me, the main thing would just kind of be tooltips can be kinda shit. They are a vassal of those guys. Okay, interesting. We go, more money. Get rid of those guys, resieging. There we go. You guys want a white piece yet? Nope. You guys want a piece out yet? You do. That's good enough for me. Oh, 20 prestige. That is quite nice. Salt, thank you. Yeah, okay, my vassals built up the provinces quite nicely. I can approve one. Those two there, but... Siege ability, plus 20%. Okay, perfect. Oh, look at how fast these sieges now are. Oh, beautiful. So, you want to peace out yet? You do not for money. Oh. Good discipline. 2.5% discipline. Nice. Okay, there we go. Next people sieged. Those guys are done. Quickly occupy their capital. Austria, yeah, no, fuck you with food access. You always want to screw me over. Now I'm doing it to you. Okay, surely now. Humiliate, still not. War reps plus a bit of money is fine. There we go. You guys just quickly siege that one. Bank of Wales. Still not very happy with me. Can I? Am I still inviting? Improving relations, I don't know. Oh well. Go, that's Lauenberg sieged. And then apparently Bremen is in this war too. I can already continue with this war for however the fuck, for however long I fucking want to, because oh my god, there are a lot of places to siege. There are so many forts. Let me just... Okay, you don't even want to accept peace yet. Bruh. Can I just go to the Hanseatic League? You guys, surely. Just give me money, it's fine. Why can I not... Oh wait, that... This one. Separate piece. That person is actually close to being done sieging. Even now, it's not enough for you. Oh wait, here. War reps, yes, now you accept. Let me transfer all of this occupation to my vassal. You can humiliate. This week. Yeah. Humiliating is too far. Okay, then not. They are independent. Oh no, that's Luneberg. Okay, I mean that's okay. Then I will see. Can I? The Elbe marshes. I think taking all of that is okay. I'll take their maps. Force them to pay war reps. Humiliate. Cool. Bring the army back home. And antagonism is... Okay, that's fine. It seems like I get less antagonism than it shows there. And I feel like that's because that menu is not taking into account my reductions that I've actually got. It's showing I'm supposed to get so much more, but I don't. Guess I can probably start taking a bit more then. Just build as many roads as possible. Then I'll grab a couple bridges again. And not owned locations is also fine. Ah, yeah, this province doesn't actually have the river. That's okay though. They should still be able to get decent control. Let me see. Yeah, 14 in the furthest one away. Without any integration. Alright. Actually getting somewhere now. Poland is still looking pretty scary. That's gonna be it for me today, though. 5 hours of EU5 is enough. I need my sleep too. Anyway. I hope you all have a good night and a good night of sleep. Was it a good chat we had, F1 2022? Was good seeing you again. And then yeah, I hope you'll have a good night and a good night of sleep, and I'll see you all again later. Bye bye.